There we go. Good afternoon. There we go. Good, 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 good. Is that thumbnail updating? Hmm. We got here for warnings. Okay, so that looks good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if the thumbnail is right though. Oh, it didn't upload it. There we go. That'll do it. This cell has got some hail on it near Fort Wayne. Looks like it's weakened a little bit. Yeah, it definitely did have some hail just southwest of Fort Wayne. Probably about 15, 20 minutes ago, but not anymore. Flash storm severity showing that cell weakening. Still got some red in it. Doesn't have the pink it once did. Oh, yeah. Back west of Huntington, Indiana, this cell definitely dropped some big time hail. If we look at our hail tracker, we can probably find out what kind of hail it dropped here. Oh, that's all. We'll come back to that. Interesting. Very interesting. Some storms moving into Louisville, Kentucky. That's Louisville. Louisville, not Louisville. Louisville. Let's put our first strike on this. Ooh, yeah. 24 minutes away, or 25, depending on what side of downtown Louisville you're at, away from the first strike in Louisville. Just plain old rain now, but you can see those cells going to move in. That one's going to move right towards downtown Louisville. Louisville. Sorry, Louisville. Not Louisville. Louisville. Tornado watch just issued in the past 45 minutes, including southeastern Illinois, southern Indiana, and the northern tier, I guess we'll call it, of Kentucky until 9 p.m. Here is what the Storm Prediction Center is saying. Not a big tornado watch by any means. Probabilities 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, 30% chance of a significant tornado, EF2 or stronger. Damaging straight line winds, a bit of a lower threat today, and I bet we're going to see some decent hail reports out there today as well. A 50-50 chance of 10 or more severe hail events, which is 1 inch or more in diameter. And maybe we see a bigger hailstone, bigger than golf ball. But we've had a lot of clouds out there this morning. There we go. A lot of clouds, but they've dissipated, especially in southeastern Indiana, really the southern half of Indiana. Much of the cloud cover, especially in that southeastern corner, has dissipated. Low pressure here near St. Louis with an arcing warm front will spawn pretty severe thunderstorms across portions of the Midwest later this afternoon. Let's pull up the good old Jay McLaughlin is here. Jay, good afternoon. Let's pull up the 18-hour future radar as we take this through 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. That's our biggest time frame of concern, especially in southern Illinois into southern Indiana, about 4 to 6:30. And then once the sun goes down after 7:30, well, the sun will go down by about 6, but after 7:30, could see a flooding threat. You see these storms kind of training on each other. Could see 1 inch or 2 inches of rain, and because the growing season hasn't begun yet, runoff is going to be very common because the grass just won't want to take in all of the rain because we had a bunch of snow in some of these areas not too long ago. Let's go back to the live radar here. Just one active severe thunderstorm warning. It's with that cell south of Fort Wayne, Indiana. This goes for another 5 or 6 minutes until 2:15 Eastern time. Fort Wayne is in Eastern time. Indianapolis is in Eastern time. Once you get to, I think it's West Lafayette, like where Purdue is, then you get into Central time. I'm not a time zone expert, but alas. Satellite is the thing we watch around this time as these storms start to fire up because the atmosphere wants heat and humidity, and you need breaks in the clouds to get the sun to reach the ground to create that energy in the atmosphere as we get kind of a little advanced into some of our advanced metrics here. This is what we call surface-based CAPE, convective available potential energy. There's a lot out here. There's a lot of juice in the atmosphere. Anything over 1,000 is sufficient for severe storms. Even higher than 750 is enough for severe storms. So we're going to get these storms to fire up in southern Illinois and then track east into Indiana with all hazards possible. Tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds, they're all on the table this afternoon and evening. It doesn't look like much right now, especially in the area that we're concerned about, the tornado watch area. But we're especially going to watch the Illinois-Indiana border to start. Right along here, are we going to see any storms to fire up further to the south of the currently ongoing batch of storms there near St. Louis? That's the million-dollar question today, and we're going to be with you here throughout the afternoon tracking the storms as they inevitably start to strengthen. Connor Fowkes, a very well-known storm chaser in Iowa, seeing the warm sector clear out, which means the clouds starting to clear out. And this gets really into the weeds about 700 millibar shortwaves and very meteorological things, but it does encourage the fact of what we'll call enhanced thunderstorm development as the afternoon wears on. We will go live on the TikTok here in the bottom of the hour in the next 15 minutes or so, and we'll get some more folks on into the stream. Just one severe thunderstorm warning, as we mentioned, there south of Fort Wayne. This storm, though, has weakened. This warning will not be allowed to continue. Yeah, just a 2% chance of hail, wind, and a basically a 0% chance of a tornado. So that cell is not much of a concern anymore. We're going to watch what unfolds in southern Illinois entering Indiana over the next several hours. The highest severe weather risk so far this year, the Storm Prediction Center with a 3 out of 5 risk in southeastern Illinois into southern Indiana. The first enhanced risk so far this year, and it is entirely a tornadic 3 out of 5 risk. So we're here to cover the threat all day long. For now, the storm's moving out of St. Louis. St. Louis, everything has moved out. It's in the upper 50s to low 60s there in the gateway to the west. What have we seen from those storms in the past hour? So we've seen a line try to get going here as we back this up about 30 to 40 minutes. We'll see what happens here. It's 70. What city is this? 70 just north of Harrisburg, Illinois, near Raleigh, Illinois. Good city name. Raleigh, Illinois. Put the radar into a 2-hour loop here. You can see what's been going on. We've had several severe thunderstorm warnings in northern Indiana the past couple of hours. Those have been hailers, hail-producing storms. The tornadic threat is mainly south of I-70. We've had several, yesterday we had several hail reports, I think. Oh, it was overnight. Yeah, wow. Let's see if you guys can see that. Look at all those hail reports. Overnight, kind of the prelude to this system. All right, we just hit 2:15. I think that warning was allowed to expire. We'll see if the background here goes green. Green means go. Green means... Oh, there it is. Wow, as if on cue. Wonder what this activity along the Kentucky-Indiana border is going to do. It's pretty messy right now, but this will be something to monitor over the next hour or two. No severe thunderstorm warnings yet in this area. The tornadic threat is going to increase in the next hour and a half or so. We won't have a big tornado threat until at least 3:30 or 4. Wonder if I should include... This is future radar, 4:30 Eastern time, 5 o'clock. That's when things could really be getting gnarly, right around that Illinois-Indiana border and then progressing northeast towards Indianapolis. Not a major threat in Indiana. Say that 5 times fast. In Indianapolis today, mainly a damaging wind event, if anything. But we had some pretty heavy rain out of that last model run. Nothing too crazy. An inch and a half in the heaviest spots. It shouldn't cause too many flooding concerns. No warnings. We're in the green. Green is good, especially on a enhanced risk day. That's for sure. Is this broadcasting in portrait too? Oh, it is. Cool. I want to take like a live look in Bloomington, Indiana, the home of Kurt Signetti. Here we go. Here we go. It's a beautiful day. It looks like it is in Bloomington. Think it's going to load? Is it going to load? Maybe this one will. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. The grass is trying to turn green in late February, mid to late. The cameras don't want to animate. What if we give it a refresh? Cue the Jeopardy music. We're not going to see much at this point anyways. I wanted to see how much sunshine was making it through all these clouds. How about further in southern Indiana? Like, ooh, yeah, like southwestern Indiana. All right, so it's sunny in the rest area ish. I don't know why these videos don't want to load. We don't have much to see anyways there. It is 70 in southern Illinois. That's something to keep an eye on. 70. Temperatures starting to tick up. I'm going to put this on the, let's see the satellite view. Yeah, this is better. That is better. What do you think? I think that's kind of a better backdrop. I think so. This is pretty messy out here. If anything, this would produce some hail. What is flash storm severity saying about that? Oh, it's saying that these should be warned. Okay. 56% chance of hail, as if on cue. That storm should probably be warned there, as it's going to miss Louisville, probably. But that should probably be warned southeast of Huntingtonburg. Huntingburg. That's a nice town name. Huntingburg, Indiana. That one should probably be warned there. Imagine they warn it like right now. Warning, boom. I mean, 62% chance of hail. That's pretty legit. No doubt about that. That is pretty legit. Looks like it's really perked up too. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes ago, 10 to 15 minutes ago, it wasn't that much. Some dark reds in there, close to pink on the scale. Meaning a pretty strong storm there. But this is what we call junk convection. What we mean by that is this is not going to produce tornadoes. Further back to the southwest is a better chance of tornadoes over the next couple of hours, especially after 4 o'clock. What's interesting is this cell about 2 hours ago fell apart pretty quickly. But then, like, what does a cell like this do? It tried about 5 minutes ago and then kind of petered out right in the last radar frame. So storms are trying to form, but they're not failing. They're not having that much success, let's put it that way, as they move east towards Indiana. The Indiana DOT does not want to be very cooperative today. That's fine. This activity is trying to perk up a little. Not really, though. We're kind of grasping at straws right now. That'll change. That will definitely change. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4, even by 4 o'clock, the latest high resolution model run, it doesn't have that much. Let's go to 5. Okay, then by 5 o'clock, you've got a cell that has really got some potential here just west of the Illinois-Indiana border. That would be something that would be concerning. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, this is Eastern time. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. The severe threat, of course, goes down after the sun goes down tonight. And that would, I think, be associated with what's back here that just moved out of Missouri. This activity as it moves east towards the border. The problem is you've got stuff out ahead of it that is not going to let the atmosphere build any energy in eastern Illinois. So that'll be something to monitor. We'll go live on the good old TikTok here in a few minutes. I'm sure some folks over there have some questions. Now we get really into the weeds here. Ooh, I want to look at some of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I were chasing today, I'd be like in Vincennes. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I know that's not how you pronounce it. It is Vincennes. Oh, okay. Even though it's French. Vincennes. Well, French origins, commonly used. Okay. All right, cool. So I posted this on Twitter this morning. If I was chasing today, I would be parked in Vincennes and ready to go either east, south, or north. Maybe west. These storms won't be moving that fast. 30, 40 miles an hour. 40. Time to watch is 4:30 is when things could get interesting. Oh, we gotta look at this. Can we see that? How about we go to... No! Well, you can see enough of it. How about we do one of these numbers? Yeah, there we go. So this is the Louisville... No, I won't be back in 2 minutes. Oops, fat finger. So this is the Louisville, Kentucky vertical wind profile. That's what VWP means. See how straight this line is? That is good for hail production. It's not very good for tornado formation, but it is good for hail production. That is, I think, part of the reason why our flash storm severity product thinks that cell needs to be worn. Now we're up to a 74% chance of hail. And is that heading towards Louisville? That would not be good if we had hail on the way to Louisville. That would not be good at all. I'm stunned this isn't warned yet. I think it might be time to tweet that out. Gnarly storms. Is this LXX? LVX. Hail is literally the worst. Oh, hail? No. Yeah, this one. We gotta watch that one for some hail. I'm stunned that isn't warned yet. This color behind me is gonna have to change. It's gotta go yellow. Gotta go yellow. Oops. There's the tornado watch up until 9 p.m. Southern Indiana, southeastern Illinois. I'm a little surprised this doesn't include maybe one more row of counties here in Illinois. And then it does include Louisville as well. Includes Evansville, Indiana. Does not include Indianapolis. Does not include Cincinnati or Lexington. Does include the state capital of Kentucky, Frankfort. Fun fact, that is in fact the capital of Kentucky. I think it's time to go live on the TikTok. All right, the TikTok is ready to go. Oh, that's funny. Why does it have? Is that? Oh, very interesting. Let's go live on TikTok. All right, we are live on TikTok. How's the audio on YouTube? I think it's good. Is it loud enough? I did knock it down some. I'm going to knock it up a hair. And let some folks file in. Why is this over here? Let's close that. There we go. You know, if we don't get any tornadoes today, I'm not going to be mad. It's early. It's 2:34. I guess we could look above me. On the YouTube, 2:34 and change. So the day is young. The severe weather day is certainly young. However, there's a tornado watch. And when there's a tornado watch, we must watch carefully. We must watch closely. The highest severe weather risk so far this year. We must watch closely. What is that? Oh, nice. Good, 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 good. I wish we could get these cameras in Indiana to like load. Look how beautiful it is in Indiana this time of the year. Green grass, full trees, the flowers are blooming, the birds are chirping. Not really. Not necessarily. Not quite. Question's going to be what happens back here, closer to St. Louis. Do we get some storms to ignite here and then move east and get the tornadoes to form? We'll see. We might have jumped the gun a little bit early by being live by 2 o'clock. But hey, if you're not early, you're late, right? If you're not early, you're late. What's the latest with this storm here? We still got hail on it? Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got hail. Make a storm happen right now. I can't do it here. I can't. Sorry. Sorry, Sabbath. I can't. I could try. No promise. It's beautiful outside. Any bad weather coming down to Las Vegas, Nevada? I doubt it. Oh, it is raining out there. Wow, yeah, it's pouring. Maybe not pouring, but it's coming down. It's raining. You know, it's not impactful. It's going to rain like, oh yeah, it's going to really pick up tonight or this evening, and then it'll be done. So it's going to rain pretty heavy this evening, and then it'll be done. But at least there's no tornadoes in Las Vegas. That's good, right? We don't want tornadoes anywhere, especially not rolling down Las Vegas Boulevard. Tornado watches in Indiana. That's right. There it is, Mark, or Packer Mark. There it is. No warnings. Just the watch so far. Watch goes till 9 o'clock. And we're kind of in a sit back and watch the atmosphere unfold. Because nothing's happened yet. We've got all the ingredients. You know, it's how these folks compare watches and warnings. A watch is when you've got the flour, the sugar, the sprinkles, the icing. You've got it all laid out on the table, right? But a warning This is when you actually bake the cupcakes and then put the icing on and then put the sprinkles on. That was a verbal explanation of. I'm sure I could find a picture. Tacos. Great. Yes. Tacos. Let's talk tacos. Taco Thursday. Here we go. No, it's the wrong link. There's the right link. All right. Can we maybe make it any smaller? How about this? Yes. Taco Watch. It's all there. Your shells, your avocados, for of course, guacamole. Lettuce, tomatoes. Are these French? What are these? Frito? I don't know what these are. Beans, I guess. Best taco in the city. I don't know. Oh, it's cheese, of course. Yeah. Shredded cheese. Best taco in the city? How am I making a taco? Go hard shell. I'd go beef, cheese, pico, guac. That's it. What about you? What's on your taco? First of all, is this a soft shell or a hard shell group? What do we got here? This goes to the YouTube as well. Jay and Madison on the YouTube. Soft shell or hard shell? Bread like soft shell. I feel like that's kind of ironic if your name is Bread and you. Oh, no, that's perfect. Sorry, it's perfect. If you like bread, you like soft shells. Because you like flour. I mean, there's corn soft shells too. Sabbath is going to rap. All right. All right. It's kind of lame. That's fine. It's fine. Just kidding. Just kidding. You big crunch wrap guy, Sabbath, or what? Sweet potato. Madison on the YouTube's going Dorito shell. Ooh, yeah. Sweet potato tortilla wrap with beef, a little cheese. Ooh. I've definitely never had a sweet potato tortilla wrap. Definitely never have. I would, just never have. I'd try it. Jay on the YouTube going hard shell for sure. This has turned into a taco stream. Somebody dropped a follow on Chunky Yet Funky. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. It's very kind. And bread. Thank you, bread. Bread is going ground beef with some lettuce and lemon. Wow. Lemon. Never put lemon on a taco before. I guess I'd try it. I mean, what do you have to lose? I'd try it. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Bread likes it. It's got to be good. The Louisville folks are still refusing to warn this cell, although it does look a little bit worse than it did a few minutes ago for hail. What is our storm severity saying? I mean, it's still saying a 74% chance of hail there as that cell is moving towards Louisville right now. We'll see about that one. Beautiful weather in Pittsburgh, Baltimore, just beautiful rain. That's not snow. That is a cold rain. It's 37 just outside of Harrisburg, PA. It's 70 in southern Illinois, so the atmosphere is getting primed and ready as a tornado watch is up for southeastern Illinois, southern Indiana, northern Kentucky. Until 8 p.m. Central Time, or 9 p.m. Eastern Time. This is right on the Eastern Central Time line. Vincennes, I think, is Central Time. I think Bloomington's Eastern Time. No warnings right now. That's why on the YouTube behind me, it's green, not yellow or red. No warnings just yet. Is Noblesville, Indiana going to get hit? Isn't that outside of Indianapolis? Oh, that's north of Indianapolis. You guys are going to get some storms, but you're not in the tornado watch. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but it's more along and north of I-70. It's just going to be mostly heavy rain and maybe some rumbles. The severe weather threat is, what highway was I looking at earlier? Yeah, there's I-70. It's definitely along and south of I-70. I thought there was another. Oh, like right along Highway 50. Yeah. Does that end in Indy? Does Highway 50 end? Maybe it does. Highway 50 would have been my chase target in the Illinois-Indiana border region today. That would have been the target. Thomas Gallagher says, Louis, no. It's not, no. It's Louisville. Here, let me spell it for you, Tom. Louisville. There it is. Louisville. Right? I mean, TikTok chat, isn't it Louisville, not Louisville? Somebody tell Thomas in the YouTube chat that he's wrong on this one. Somebody's got to tell him he's wrong. Leanne shared the live. Thank you, Leanne. Louisville. That's not, is it really Louisville? There's got to be somebody in the chat that's from Louisville. I just said Louisville myself. Matt Plays Golf is from. Well, you can't spell it out. Like you gotta phonetically write it out. Like you can't just spell Louisville. Like Louisville. Thank you, Reese. Reese is on the right track there. Anyways, Louisville's about to get kind of slapped in the face here. If we put our first strike product on, I mean, it's probably storming everywhere there right now. Where's our recent strikes? Is the GLM not working? What a shame. Oops. Didn't like that one. The all clear is not in effect. Yeah. Louisville's in the no. I said it again. Thanks, Sabbath. See you later. The no-go zone. That's for sure with all that lightning. This is a mess. Lukeville? No, it's not Lukeville. No. Leanne's boyfriend lives in Madison, and I'm terrified for him. Madison where? Madison in the YouTube chat? Or like, where's Madison? Madison, Indiana. Louisville. Yeah, thank you, Whisker. I'm going to hear this city name in my sleep tonight. I'm literally going to, it's just going to, repeat. Oh, I need to find out where Madison, Indiana is. That's like up here? Oh, yeah. Madison. You'll get some storms. I'm not too scared about Madison, honestly. I don't think... Is Madison in the... I just signed out. Is Madison in the tornado watch? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Never mind. I think the higher tornado threat, though, is off to the west. I mean, we'll be here. Yeah, they're under the watch. But again, the watch just means you have all the ingredients until you actually bake the cake, cook the tacos. You may not make the ingredients. Who else? Who else? What do we got? How's Dayton, Ohio looking tonight? There'll be some storms in Dayton. The Ohio severe weather threat is lower growing up in Ohio. It always seems like the Ohio severe weather threat is lower than anywhere to the west. That's just how it always seemed to go. Somebody was asking about, sorry, I'm just looking at some things over here. Shepherdville, Kentucky. It's south of Louisville. It's storming there right now, I think. Oh, it's just missing you right now, actually. Oops, that's the wrong base map. Let's turn the tornado watch opacity down. Yeah, so there's Shepherdville right there. You're in the tornado watch. If we turn on the future radar here, there'll be a second batch that should come through later today around 5:30. Samantha, thank you for the follow. But yeah, in the tornado watch, watching closely, kind of a high ceiling, low floor setup today, as is usually the case in February. You can really get some good severe weather in February, honestly, or there could be too many clouds, which there were this morning. There were way too many clouds this morning, but there has been, as we let's stop the animation here. There's a good amount of sunshine in southern Indiana right now. So that'll give the atmosphere some juice to play with later on today as the surface low near St. Louis pivots eastward towards that area of increasing temperatures. It's 64 there near Huntingburg. 68 Evansville. Robin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Julia. Thank you, Julia. If we get some extra surface heat, temperatures to get in the low 70s, dew points, some humid air to filter into the north, then we see a higher severe weather threat. Thank you, Jenny. But if you're watching on YouTube, the color behind me is green. So that means there's no warnings right now. If you're watching on TikTok, you should come to the YouTube. I guess I should make it easy to come to the YouTube. I don't think it was letting me put a YouTube link in my bio. Shame. Anyways, at FlashWeatherAI on YouTube, your comments will get read immediately. We read most of them on the TikTok, but some days are busier than others. I mean, we've had over 1,000 people in here before, and it's physically impossible, to read every comment. But it all depends day to day. We're in the waiting game right now, and I will say there's a lot of cloud cover here in southern Illinois. Oh, it's having a seizure. Great. Look at all those clouds in southern Illinois. It's not great for severe weather potential. That's good. We don't want significant tornadoes. We're not even in severe weather season yet. It's February 19th. It's supposed to be snowing. I'm done with the snow. But some people aren't done with the snow. Are you done with the snow? I am. Kind of. Brittany, thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. I wonder if this tornado watch was issued a little prematurely. It's early. It's not quite 3 o'clock. We'll see. Long way to go. Long. Bojangles. Thank you, Bojangles. That one cell in Louisville did come down a little bit. Maybe it is a good thing they didn't warn it. I bet we did see some hail out of that one, though. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Let me pull up storm reports on here. Yeah, we did see some hail. How big? 3/4 inch. 1 inch hail. I knew it. Verified. Brenda with a follow. Brax asking, what do you think will happen in Bedford, Indiana? I forget where Bedford is. Oh, Bedford. Yeah, that's in the hot spot later. There's Bedford right there. It's in the mid 60s there. How does it feel outside? Brax. How does it feel? Does it feel mild? Does it feel warm? Does it feel humid at all? Or does it still feel wintry? Because that kind of will... We need an on-the-ground report from you. What is North Jersey getting this weekend? This weekend's a pain. This weekend. I don't think there's going to be much, but there is a big major storm potential. But it's Thursday. We'll know tomorrow. I don't think the GFS is right. Pretty good, a little humid. Can definitely tell there's something. Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know. Because honestly, is it sunny there? That's my next question. It looks like it is. Is it sunny in South Central Indiana? Because if it's sunny, sadly, yeah. It's currently cloudy in southwest Ohio, not a lot of sun. Potential again, yeah. All right. This wasn't really meant to be a East Coast snowstorm stream, but we could talk about it real quick. So the European model has a whole lot of nothing. The snowstorm really misses, not a whole lot here. The American model brings a full-on blizzard to I-95. Now, the American model has been horrendous, unusable, pathetic this winter. It had Raleigh getting 2 feet of snow 2 days before we got 3 inches. So, all that to say, what does the Canadian have? Nothing. Very little. minor to moderate event. Details coming tomorrow. How about that? Let's get through the severe weather today, and then we'll talk about this weekend tomorrow. You're moving back? Yeah, we should. Text me. I don't know you're moving back. You don't like it here? How do you think the weather is going to get, or when it might amp up for? Well, it depends where in Illinois you're at. If you're north of I-70, you're not going to see much. If you're south of I-70, it could get interesting here in the next hour. Carl, the GFS has ran the same way for 5 years. They haven't changed the model physics, the model, anything about the model in 5 years. So it's not necessarily that. I mean, it's never been the dominant model. Never. Good job offer. Well, that's all that matters. Woke. Thank you for the follow. Sport with a follow. Yeah, the way that, especially, I mean, being honest, the way that the current administration is trending with how they're treating NOAA, there's going to be a lot of opportunity for the private sector to get involved. So take that for what you will. Amelia with a follow. Thank you. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where it is here. I bet it's with this cell. Yeah, okay. Colors with a follow. Thank you, Colors. That checks out. 78% chance of hail, 50-50 chance of wind. This is south of Louisville, moving east at about 35 miles an hour. Moving away from Louisville, there is a cell moving into downtown Louisville. Louisville right now. That does not have this severe weather threat, so that's good. Brian, thank you, Brian. Jason is liking the live. Thank you, Jason. We're going to be here for the next few hours, at least till 6, probably 7, maybe 8, because we got a long day ahead of us. The highest severe weather risk so far this year, the highest tornado risk since, when's the last time we had a 10%? I mean, at least a few months. JMO, Columbus, Ohio, my hometown. Some storms after about 9 or 10 o'clock. The severe weather threat is low east of I-75 in Ohio, I think. Britt and JMO with follows. Thank you both. Yeah, the link is actually in my bio, so it did work. Come on over to the YouTube. We're reading all comments on the YouTube just because there's fewer comments, honestly. They're easier to parse through. And you can subscribe. We post more videos, horizontal kind of deep dives as well over there. So, yeah. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Where did this tab go? Thirsty. Let's see here. It's definitely starting to get a little dark to the south, but it's also, yeah, we're not really worried about this stuff, at least for Indiana. This is going to keep moving east. We could see a separate severe thunderstorm watch for places like Lexington. There's not a whole lot of other big cities in eastern Kentucky. Anywhere, I guess, I-75 and east, we could see a separate severe thunderstorm watch there. The tornado watch does include Frankfort, does include Louisville, till 9 Eastern, 8 Central tonight. Toledo, Ohio. Not much going on in Toledo. It's cold. It's in the 30s up there. No severe weather in Toledo. Big snow, though, in central Iowa. How about a winter storm warning up for Des Moines? They're going to see 6+ inches of snow, 5 to 8. So there's a wintry side of this storm as well. You've got your low pressure center here, north of St. Louis, blank there for a second. There's a dry line feature here that's going to spark the storms. That's what you see here. This is the dry line storms. Then you've got an arcing warm front that is bringing the warm air up to the north. It's 62 in Indianapolis, but then it's 52 north of West Lafayette. So a very interesting meteorological setup today with tornadoes, borderline blizzard-like conditions in central and western Iowa. So the beauty of Mother Nature is beauty. Maybe that's not the right word. Mother Nature showing her teeth today? I don't know. We'll go with that. We can go with that. I wanted to look at some storm reports on here. Oh, one of the warnings is north of Charleston, West Virginia. This is severe warned. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's got some hail. Yeah. This one's got some big hail on it. Look at that pink and purple. Oh boy. Bloomfield, Kentucky, moving towards Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. This cell is going to drop some pretty gnarly hail here. 80% chance of severe hail, which is quarter size, 37% strong winds, maybe even a low-end tornado threat. I don't think there's much of a tornado threat with this. But big-time hail here southeast of Louisville. Would that eventually track towards Lexington? It actually looks like it would go between Lexington and Frankfort. That's something we'll keep an eye on right there. That storm actually did produce a report of 1-inch diameter hail. Wow. And we had a report earlier of this storm producing 1-inch diameter hail as well. Hail is literally the worst. Like, there's nothing worse than big hail. Nothing. Because it's wider, I guess, impact scope than a tornado. Damages everything in its path. Cars, houses, buildings, the ground. I mean, everything. So hail is... Ugh, I hate hail. Somebody says the sun looks like it's trying to come in Louisville. Really? Looks like it's raining in Louisville. Louisville. Sorry. Louisville. Some gnarly hail on that one. On both of these. This cell north of West Point that's crossing the Ohio River right now. It's going to move into the southern Louisville suburbs. Where did my comments go? McLovin with the follow. Thank you, McLovin. Thank you, sir. Got almost 2,000 followers, or 2,000. No, we have 19 new followers, almost 2,000 likes. Thank you for tapping the screen and tapping the follow button. Very kind of everybody in here. Thank you, McLovin. I appreciate you. Hello, Spinoza. How are you, Spinoza? We're watching some major hailers here near Louisville, Kentucky right now. Oh, boy. I hate hail. I literally hate hail. Watching Steve Finch. Thank you, Steve, for the follow, and good afternoon to Elkins, West Virginia. I'll take a foot of snow over any hail. Rochelle with the follow. Thank you. I agree because hail sucks. I mean, hail's brutal. Flying from ATL McLovin's in Bloomington is Kurt Signetti in your vicinity? Is he nearby? ATL to Indianapolis, 10:30 tonight. Well, let's see what our flash future radar here has for 10:30 tonight. That's 10:30. I don't like your odds. Sorry. I kind of drew that out. Probably didn't have to draw that out, but doesn't look great. Does not look great. This is let's look at the newer run. Maybe it's out of there in time. Maybe. I'd say you've got like a 30% chance, and that might be a little optimistic. But I like being optimistic. You know? I think our hail. Yeah, it's delayed. Shame. I wonder if it's because. Let me look at something over here. All right, so it's doing it on both. Let's go back to live radar. Wow. Mega hail with that cell just northeast of Bloomfield. And if we turn on the we got 80%, yeah, 82% chance of severe hail with that one. McLovin's got a tornado watch. The cell that's moving into southern Louisville still got hail on it, 69%. Paula is wearing her IU Natty shirt. Does that give me points? Well, I'm not going to tell you where I went to college. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Lugano with a follow. Thank you, Lugano. Other flights would be delayed too. Yeah. What about Georgia? What about Georgia? I mean, I don't think there's no severe weather. Is there even raining down there? No, I went to Miami. You guys beat us at the national championship. Georgia, it's nice. It's in the 70s. I would think the temperatures are loading, but there's not a whole lot going on down there. There's nothing going on down there, actually. Paula loves Miami. I like you, Paula. Tammy went to Purdue. Let's go Big Ten. You know, I think we should. I got an idea here. go back to the Des Moines days. Let's. Oh, is it not started yet? Has the snow not started in Iowa yet? It looks like it is on the radar, but oh, maybe only in south central Iowa. It's unfortunate. All right, so there's your 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. What are they saying with this one? $50 size hail. Public reported quarter size hail in Deatsville. I miss Iowa a little bit, don't I? I don't miss it during the winter. I do miss it between like April and October, though. Yes. But this time of the year. Steve, thank you for the gifts. This time of the year is brutal up there. Remember Christmas 22? The temperature didn't get above 0 for 3.5 days. I'm good on that. Yeah, there's your warning that includes the southern suburbs of Louisville. What are they saying? Quarter size hail moving east at 30. I really want to show Iowa snow cam. We don't have snow yet. Yeah, there's a snow hole over like most of Des Moines right now. No snow in southern Iowa. Let's check Omaha cameras. I'm so confused by that. They did upgrade Des Moines to a winter storm warning, though. Okay. Is this sleet? I think that's part of the problem. Oh, it's still raining. Oh, it hasn't even switched over. Well, the map does say that it's 36 at the Des Moines airport, so maybe if I could read, that would help. That's usually a necessary skill to have, is reading comprehension, which I lacked clearly for a minute or two there. That's the Miami education. Paula, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you, Paula. Just kidding. That's strike one, though. That's strike one. What is going to happen here in Illinois? So this is kind of what we're watching right now. Spinoza, you see, you didn't have to agree with that. You didn't have to, but you chose to. Maybe I should ban Spinoza instead. That's some Hoosier hospitality. I like the people of Indiana a lot. I would move to Indianapolis. I would. It's a great town. Great town. Back to the weather. The question is going to be what happens with these, right now, these showers. Do they intensify? Do we see some invigoration of this activity as it moves east towards the tornado watch? Because there's the tornado watch line right there. Mirage, thank you for the follow. We don't have a lot of sun here. That's part of the problem. This is where those showers are right now. There's not a lot of sun out here. There is more sun in Indiana. So this could be a little delayed in terms of, you know, the tornadic threat. I still think Indiana's under the gun. I don't know how much Illinois is under the gun, though. Which is good. I mean, again, we don't need or want tornadoes in mid to late February. We've got 5 total severe thunderstorm warnings. McLovin loves tornadoes. It's like having a derecho in December. December 15th, 2021. I remember that. How's Nebraska looking? Spots with over 8 inches of snow? Yeah, like central Nebraska, along and north of I-80. It's 11 degrees in Broken Bow, Nebraska, with heavy snow ongoing right now. Yuck. Omaha, is Omaha under a winter storm? Oh, yeah, you are. Omaha, how much snow? 4 to 6 inches, winds up to 35, borderline blizzard conditions in Omaha. Yum. Yum. We await the arrival of any tornadic potential. It is 3:20 on the East Coast. We don't expect anything too crazy to happen. I mean, we look at our high resolution model, 4 o'clock, 5, even here's 5 o'clock. This has downtrended significantly. If we look back to the morning model run, this was what the 9 a.m. model had for 5 p.m. today. Much more pinks, purples, reds on the map than the latest. That's a crazy change. That is a monster. Like, that is bombastic of a change, if that's a word. The change is that it looks like the threat is trending down. 6 o'clock, not much. 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit, but at this point, the sun's going down. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. We'll see. The later it gets into the evening, the lower the tornado threat gets. The hail and some wind threat will continue. But for a hail threat, or for a tornado threat, that will go down a little bit after sunset. Bombastic is the perfect word. Well, you're very kind, Tammy. Very kind. If it just turns into some hail south of Louisville, I'm not going to be mad about it. I don't want tornadoes. No tornadoes, please. Hello, Christian. Landon. Landon, that's way too kind. I know you're not being serious because that's way too kind. It's a beautiful day outside here in North Carolina. Be playing golf. Nope. I don't want to play golf. I want to track the weather. The Midwest, baby. Is Cincinnati going to see anything? Yeah, you'll get some storms this evening. What time? 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 8, 9, maybe 9:30. Maybe some small hail, some gusty winds. I don't think you're going to see a tornado threat in Cincinnati. Very beautiful in Raleigh. It is. That was a nice backdrop. How did I bring that up? How did I even do that? Did you guys see that? I don't know. "23 new follows. Wow, you guys are awfully kind today, let me tell you. Got several folks over on the YouTube as well. Thanks for stopping by. If you're on the TikTok and you want the full overlay experience, the full numbers, everything, YouTube is better. The link is in the bio. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Flash Weather AI. I'm going to keep an eye on those Iowa cameras. Whoa. Too much yellow. What's the right amount of yellow? That? What's your guys' favorite color? I'll go with blue. Blue. Tammy is driving in Terre Haute, and it's cloudy and warm. It's not raining? McLovin likes purple. Flash radar says it's raining, at least lightly. Sprinkling, drizzling maybe in Terre Haute. No tornado watch in Terre Haute. I gotta be honest, the only thing I know Terre Haute for is the prison there, the penitentiary, whatever it's called. Isn't there like a giant prison there? That's honestly the only thing I know Terre Haute for. Brax is asking what time is it going to hit Bedford? And when I think Bedford Falls from It's a Wonderful Life. Why? I don't know. Bedford. Is that, I would assume that's BMG there on the map? In a couple hours, 5 o'clock maybe? Oh, is Indiana State in Terre Haute? I didn't know that. I thought it was somewhere else. Huh. I didn't know that. Snow in Missouri soon. Well, it's 72 in, what town is this? Farmington, Missouri. What's the coldest temperature in Missouri? What's it in Kirksville? 40s? I don't know if it's going to snow in Missouri. The YouTube is in the bio, McLovin. Check the bio. It's in the link in the bio. The link is in the bio. We remain at 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's a couple in West Virginia. Somebody was in here from West Virginia earlier. Elkins? Yeah, there's Elkins right there. There it is. Couple showers in North Carolina. Eagleville is 43. Is that in Missouri, I assume? Is that like northwestern Missouri? Is that what this is? There's Maryville. That's a runway, I would think. I don't know where Eagleville is, Cindy. I'm sorry. Nevada to Franklin, Tennessee? You're going to do that in one day? No way you're doing that in one day. You're going from Vegas to Tennessee in one day? In a week? Let's see here. All right, this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There's no weather to contend with until probably Wednesday. You're fine anywhere west of I-35. East of I-35 maybe gets frisky late week, but the first half of the week's going to be fine. Thank you, McLovin. One new friend on the YouTube. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Ooh. It's cold up there. 22. Is it snowing yet? Oh, it's not going to snow there. It's going to miss you guys. Sioux City will get some. Des Moines going to get pounded tonight. It's going to come down in sheets in Des Moines from like 7 to 9 p.m. Snow, that is. Thank you, Mask, for the follow. Yeah, no snow for you guys. Not Domo says sunny and raining now in Louisville. How's it sunny and raining? That's interesting. Well, I guess the storm is leaving. Temps going up. There you go. Yeah, it's 62. Severe thunderstorm warning remaining in effect. But the cell that was heading into Louisville has weakened, and the cell to the south, Hunters Hollow, Hillview, Pioneer Village, Fox Chase, Hebron Estates, Mount Washington, some big time hail here. What are we thinking? Just a 25% chance of hail. This cell has definitely weakened some. Cammy liked the live. Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, the warm front really hasn't made as much northward progress as I thought it would today, and that's why it's not quite as warm. I mean, it's in the mid 60s in Indy right now, but yeah, I mean, it's not. I thought it might get to the upper 60s. Hasn't really gotten there. Is it going to get bad in Greenwood, Indiana? Probably not. Not that far north. I'm more concerned like Bloomington and south. But at this point, I'm not that concerned. I'm really watching this southern Illinois area for potential development. But it hasn't, I mean, we'll see what happens with this. That's gone up pretty fast. Temperatures just may not be warm enough. I'm going to get a little nerdy here. About 1,000 Cape. I mean, there's enough there. Dew points may not quite be high enough. How's the vertical wind profile? As it loads. Please load. Please load. Please stop giving me a circle of death. I love technology. Bloomington's going to be bad? I don't think so. I'm not really that concerned right now, honestly. There's just too much junk out here. If we just had this line and didn't have like rain in Terre Haute, some junk showers, some more junk showers, and you had some sun out here, the atmosphere could really get energized in this area, I'd be pretty concerned about this portion, far southeastern Illinois into southern Indiana. It's not. We'll see. I mean, it's 3:30. There's lots of time. If it looks like this at 4:30 or 5, then the threat is going to be downtrending. But we'll see. And that's why we're going to stay live as long as the threat is live. We're down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings as of 3:30. I think a few expired at 3:30. Well, that's very kind, McLovin. The threat is in southeastern Illinois and in southern Indiana, but it hasn't materialized yet. Too much junk, that's what we call it. In Vincennes, like it's just showering in Vincennes. Get some more showers by Evansville. There's no threat in Cleveland. What is it, like 40 up there? It's actually not bad. It's close to 60 in Cuyahoga County. Wow. That's pretty good for Cleveland this time of the year. But no, Cleveland's not going to get any severe weather, no. How are the golfers at Riviera looking the rest of the day? Are you talking? Oh, where the PGA is, where the tournament, where the Genesis is. Where is that exactly? I don't even know where that is. Where they play the Genesis. Pacific Palisades. That's where all the fires were, wasn't it? North of LA. Oh, I think that's the course right there. Yeah, it is. It's not raining there. What are they waiting for? Oh, it just stopped. Then maybe that's why. Is there lightning in the area? No. Why did they stop play? That's kind of weird. There's no lightning and there's first strike. Flash has nothing. That's kind of confusing. Well, anyways, how are the golfers look? Oh, I guess maybe we'll show you the rest of the day. Sure. Some scattered showers the rest of the day, but the main show is now over. And then it looks pretty good tomorrow. Maybe some afternoon scattered showers, but the main show is done. That's probably why they stopped it. It looked like the heavy rain just moved out. So that's probably why they delayed play. The greens. Oops. Let's move me back. Greens were flooding. Oh, if the greens were flooding, then yeah, there's a good reason to stop playing. Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, storm's moving into Lexington right now. I don't think that storm is severe warned. It was. Where's the radar here? Yeah, it's not severe warned. Could see 3/4 inch hail. So dime size hail, potentially. It's moving into Lexington right now. First strike is probably going to say that, yeah, it's happening. Yeah, there you go. Got some cells trying to get going here. This is the area we got to watch. How have these been? Yeah, this is the area we got to watch. Maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see. We'll see. Is this loaded yet? All right, so this is a pretty good photograph, a pretty good low-level wind profile for tornadoes. That would produce tornadoes, so we'll see. We will see. See if anything new on Twitter. I don't think we do. We're pretty much just watching radar. Is there snow flying in Iowa yet? What app is that? This is the Flash Weather Command Center. You can download this app, the mobile version of this app, for free on your app store. Flash Weather AI. Free of charge. No charge on the app store. Flash Weather AI. Register your locations, get lightning alerts. I was a TV meteorologist and I saw a flash and I said, you guys are doing something nobody else is. So that's why I work for Flash now. We won't get into all the details behind TV stuff, but Hello, Houston Storm Tracker. Good afternoon. Right when I say we got to watch this, it peters out. Like you see some reds, you see those updrafts, the storm strengthening, and then it stops. Lexington's about to get slapped in the face. It's not a severe warned storm here. Severe warned storm here. Say that 5 times. They just issued a severe. Right when I said it, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for it. What is flash? Yeah, it's got hail. 70% chance of hail as this cell is entering Lexington right now. I'm going to tweet this out real quick. All right, I want to check the latency of our YouTube stream. Oh, it's probably, yeah, we'll look at that later. Hit log out again. What a shame. Fat finger. So that's our main storm to watch right now is this one entering Lexington, Kentucky. Very heavy rain, some small hail, dime size, maybe quarter size hail. Flash weather app doesn't come with meteorology tools also. What do you mean by meteorology tools? It's mainly just kind of a normal person's app. Like there's some apps out there that you can dive into CAPE, shear, instability. You can dive into all the meteorology stuff. Ours is for mainly the average Joe, for Joe Schmo off the street to be able to understand what the weather is going to be like in their backyard, which a lot of other apps do. We have our own Flash model blend that spits out the forecast for 1 by 1 kilometer resolution around the country. So higher resolution than everybody else. Then we've got our lightning prediction software in there, patented lightning prediction in there as well. Along with hail, which is, I thought we might activate it today. We didn't, but the hail model, the 1 hour hail model is done. And the 45-minute tornado model is going to be done next month as well. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Very interesting indeed. Is Omaha going to be okay? Yes, just some snow. The folks getting hail in Kentucky right now would probably switch places with you for snow. How's this satellite look here? Nothing interesting yet. Nothing too spicy just yet. Yeah, download it, Houston. Free of charge on the App Store. I hate snow. Yeah, I'm not a big snow fan either. I mean, we had some snow in my neck of the woods in North Carolina a couple weeks ago. Not too much, though. Not too much. Three active severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings. There was one in West Virginia. I didn't even notice that one. This one is severe warned as it's entering Lexington, Kentucky right now. 70% chance of hail. Low end chance of a tornado. This is likely just a hailer, though. Look at the radar in Lexington. Yeah, this is just hail. This is going to drop some hail in Lexington. Maybe the worst misses just to the north of Lexington. But that is a legit storm in Lexington right now. The Storm Prediction Center putting out an update. We'll show you this real quick. They're saying dew points have had a tendency to mix into the upper 50s this afternoon. Convection, thunderstorms. Thus far you can't really see this on the TikTok. Sorry, I'll just read it out. You can see it on the YouTube, but you can't see it on the TikTok. Convection showers and thunderstorms have struggled to mature and intensify as a result. Areas of southern Illinois into southwestern Indiana should be more favored for robust storm initiation over the next few hours. We'll see. We shall see. Thank you, Houston. Yeah, it is. We try to make it perfect for the average Joe. Stephanie, is it snowing in Boston today? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, if you think your friends would like it, if you think, again, the average Joe would like it, send it off. It's free. There's gonna be a paywall of some sort at some point. There's always gonna be a free version, if you will. There's always gonna be free features, though. No snow in Boston. No snow. I believe the paid version's gonna be out. Yeah, when Cat with a follow. Thank you, Cat. It's gonna snow in DC not anytime soon. Maybe next week a little bit. Maybe. We're gonna continue to play the waiting game. I'll post about the paid version when it comes out, Houston, because it'll have a ton of features with it. Just one active severe thunderstorm warning, and it's this one. Entering Lexington, Kentucky right now. 73% chance of hail. Wow. I haven't had. Let's say when you get the time, shoot me. Yeah, we'll let you know. Kat wants to know what's Jacksonville, Florida looking like. It feels hot. Probably. Yeah, it's 82. And not much going on down there. In good old Jayville. Not much going on. Ooh, what do we got here? Do we have some storms that are trying to get going here? Thank you, Houston. Stay cool down there. Humid currently? Yeah. It's February and it's already humid in Houston. 'Tis the season. In Bloomington, we're watching carefully for storms in a bit. We are watching very closely. Oh, I'm still on. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the YouTube. Stephanie wants to know St. Louis area. It's done for you. It's all moved out. It's all moved out. Where is Greene County, Indiana, Light Chaser? Besides Bloomington, I'll give it another hour, hour and a half. Chemtrails. Could you tell us what's the purpose of them? How much time do you have? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, they're not really. It's not a thing. It's a whole other conversation, though. Ooh, looks like the hail is coming down just before the storm gets into Lexington. Still a good chance of hail, but if anything, the radar picture is not. That's not ideal. You look at the. Oh, you definitely got some hail on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got some hail there. If we start to get tornado warnings, we'll probably restart the TikTok. For now, we don't need to do that, but we are going to carefully monitor the situation. Grandma, 7 grandmama. Chemtrails is a thing. Thank you, 7 grandmama. Where is that? This is Lexington, Kentucky. At least dime size, maybe quarter size hail there. Wonder if I could find like a Lexington camera. Perfect. I can't make this full screen? Wow, I can't make this full screen. Doesn't look like there's hail there. Robin with the follow. Thank you, Robin. I mean, it's obviously raining really hard. But I don't know if I see hail. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, no, it looks like it's hailing. You can kind of see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's hail coming down there. There you go. If I zoom in on it. Ooh, yeah. There. Oh, yeah. There. Yep. Wow. It doesn't look like that big. Maybe dime size? Crazy. Live look in Lexington, Kentucky, where it's hailing. Look at that car. Wow. That was cool. Lexington's got some good traffic cameras there. Meanwhile, we're still monitoring the situation further to the west in Indiana and Illinois, where storms are trying to go up. They haven't been intensifying that greatly yet. It's almost 4 o'clock on the East Coast. This is about to enter prime time in terms of severe potential. So it's okay. No tornado in Pittsburgh, Ryder. No tornado in Pittsburgh. Indianapolis, the biggest tornado threat is essentially the southern third of Indiana, south of Bloomington, and then the southeastern part of Illinois, which is really what we're watching right now, is rural Illinois. Let's just see if some storms go up here. No tornadoes yet, but I bet we get one in Indiana. No storms in Chicago. Looked like Chicago could have a chance, but it's just not going to be warm enough. If this was March or April, this is actually a pretty good setup for severe weather in Chicago, but it's just not going to be warm enough in Chicago. No storms in Pittsburgh either. It looks like it's just raining there. Or maybe the rain has just stopped. Yeah, it looks like the rain is moving out of Pittsburgh. Storms in Columbus after dark, but nothing severe. At least nothing crazy. No tornado threat in Columbus. Northeast Ohio is good. Yeah, especially for this time of the year. It's in the 50s up there. In Cleveland, Akron, Canton, Mansfield. Not too bad. This was Buffalo last night. Very interesting, kind of a mix of sleet, freezing rain, a little bit of everything there in Buffalo. They got a little bit of everything. Very cool. USA women's hockey wins the gold medal. Congratulations to USA women's hockey. Thank you, Ryder and Grayson, for the follows on TikTok. I don't think Indianapolis is going to see any hail, but you're going to see storms pick up after about 6 or 7 o'clock. Debbie with the follow. Thank you, Debbie. Evansville. I'm not sure if Evansville is going to see any storms the rest of the day now. I think you're pretty much done in Evansville, actually. I think all the activity is going to stay to your north. Chicago, no, nothing in Chicago. 4 o'clock on the East Coast. We've got 3 different severe thunderstorm warnings. I think the one in... But now there's 2 with that Lexington cell, and there's 1 in West Virginia. So this severe thunderstorm warning was extended eastward past Lexington. How many hail reports do we have in Lexington? Let's see here. 1-inch diameter hail in downtown Lexington, Kentucky. Wow. Wow. That's a really good question, Kat. How did people in the early years determine weather when there was no technology back then? They called Ben Franklin. He was like the father of the lightning rod. They just called Uncle Ben. Anything overnight in Pittsburgh? Yeah, you'll get some rain, but nothing too crazy. Just some rain, maybe a few claps of thunder. Good sleeping weather, honestly, if there's no thunder, which there may not be. Storms are looking a little bit juicier here. This is this line we were looking at. We were trying to see, are we going to get some invigoration out of this line? And it's starting to happen here. Starting to happen. We'll see. It's looking more interesting, that's for sure. These storms are looking interesting. They haven't gotten to the point of looking concerning yet, but they are more interesting, that's for sure. Big hail still, wow, Lexington is still getting pounded. Wonder if we could go back. Let's look at some more cameras here in Lexington. Oh, look at the street flooding here. Oh, look at that. The worst is probably over here now. Yikes. Yikes! It's not as bad there. I think the hail threat might have came down. And it's windy. That's for sure. I don't see any hail on the roads. Pretty much done in downtown, though. Couple new different severe thunderstorm warnings just up. Wonder if this one's warned now. I bet it is. Yeah, it is. All right, things are about to get a little more interesting here in central Illinois. And the probabilities of tornadoes are picking up. You've got hail likely with that cell as well. It's trying to rotate some. That's a cell we're going to have to watch closely. That could be our first one of the day, and it could be the dominant one. If it gets rid of this junk down here and it has access to free inflow, that could be the cell of the day. And there's the tornado warning. As if we just called it. There is the tornado warning. Ooh, look at the red on YouTube. You guys got to come over to the YouTube. Look at that. It's an interesting background. So there's our new tornado warning for this cell. Goes until, just came in, goes until the bottom of the hour, so 3:30 local time, as it's going to track off to the northeast, likely just south of Effingham. What a town name. Effingham, Illinois. %32 chance of a tornado, 81% chance of hail. There's your pink. So you definitely got some hail here. I'm not totally sure if this is producing a tornado yet. I bet it does, honestly, looking at the radar here off screen. We're going to restart the TikTok since we only got 8 folks in here. We're going to restart it, and then we will be back with live tornado warning coverage. All right, we're still live on the YouTube. I'm going anywhere on the YouTube. Calling it radar indicated. We don't have, there's the severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning has not popped up yet. All right, we're back live on the TikTok. There we go. McLovin is back. Welcome back to McLovin. So this includes... What county does this include? What county is this in, I guess, is the question. Effingham County. Now, this does not include the city of Effingham itself. It's just south of Effingham. I can't believe that's a real town name. Effingham. Crazy. 4:10 on the East Coast with a tornado warning in central Illinois after Lexington, Kentucky got slammed with some quarter-size hail. Some small hail also around Louisville, Kentucky, but the tornado threat has now perked up here in central Illinois with this cell in Effingham County, Illinois. Our flash storm severity product giving this about a 1 in 3 chance right now of producing a tornado. That is the highest number on any cell so far today, and it's definitely got some big hail, 83% chance of severe hail, quarter inch. McLovin is liking the live on TikTok. Thank you, McLovin. Let's pull the comments back up here. What is going on with Morton? What is Morton? Morton, Illinois. Where is Morton, Illinois? Gotta be honest, I've never heard of Morton, Illinois before. Oh, that's like up north. No problems with Morton. That's north of Bloomington. Just some rain. Just some rain. No severe weather threat, no tornado threat, like what central southern Illinois is dealing with right now. Lincoln, Nebraska, snow, snow, snow. Just some snow for Lincoln. Still a 1 in 3 chance of producing a tornado, 80% chance of hail. That's the biggest number for both of those that we have seen so far today. Look at the pinks and purples there. Luckily, this is in a pretty rural spot right now. Mason, Illinois is likely seeing some hail, maybe even the tornado threat. Golden Eagle with the follow. Thank you, Golden Eagle. Tornado warning in Illinois right now. Big time hail with this cell. I don't think it's producing a tornado, but this town of Watson is about to get bamboozled with big hail. Luckily, this is not entering a highly populated area yet, of course. It is early. What about Indianapolis, Indiana? Sorry, I just saw your comment. Some storms later. We're not going to see a big tornado or severe weather threat in Indianapolis. Oops, let's tone that down. It's going to get noisy for sure. Cincinnati, Ohio, it'll get interesting later on. Storms in Cincy after about 6 or 7 o'clock. This is the main show here, it looks like. There's the tornado warning. There it is. Of course. I don't want tornado. I don't want a tornado either. Cincinnati is not under a tornado watch yet. There is a severe warned storm there south of Cincinnati, east of Lexington, Kentucky. But that storm is moving off to the east away from Cincinnati. I love saying Cincinnati. But there is the one tornado warning. There it is, back in central Illinois in Effingham County, Illinois. Justin with the follow. Thank you, Justin. What do we have here for storm severity? Those numbers haven't changed. They update every 2 minutes. No change yet. Looking at the velocity signature, we don't see anything too crazy here in terms of a potential tornadic touchdown yet, but this thing has hail. This thing is dropping at least 1.5 inch diameter hail here. New Albany, Indiana, that's outside of Louisville. Tornado watch still up there in New Albany, Indiana. Yeah, it would be out of New Albany, or it'd be out of Cincinnati soon enough. You don't have to sleep in the basement. This tornado warning is in central Indiana, or Illinois, sorry. Moving towards Indiana. It's about 3 counties over from the state line. This is in effect until 3:30. A radar-indicated tornado warning. At 3:06 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edgewood, or 18 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 40. Quarter-size hail, but I'm going to bet this is bigger than quarter-size hail. I'm going to turn off the warning layer here. I mean, look at that pink and purple. That is legit hail. I bet we've got $half size hail with this cell as it's moving towards Watson right now. Oops. That is legit hail. Look at that. We're getting into the white category almost. Right down if there are, I wonder if we can look at cameras on I-57. Let's see here. This isn't, where can I find this? Let's put the warning layer back on here. I don't think Indiana, oh, wait a second. Hold on a second here. Okay, never mind. Illinois has got to work on their traffic cameras. Can't show them. Well, they're just not there. Is Baltimore getting snow? No. At least not yet. Next Sunday into Monday looks a little interesting, but it doesn't look that interesting. McLovin with the gifts. Thank you, McLovin. Very kind. Anderson, Indiana. I don't know where Anderson, Indiana is. Is that by Indianapolis? Is that somewhere else? I can try to find it on the map here. Yeah, good till later. Yeah, likely around dinner time or just after that. Drop in the chat where you're watching from, what you're seeing right now if you're outside. What are you seeing right now? And where are you? Of course, we need to know where you are at, what you're seeing. Northeast of Indianapolis, some storms. No tornado. I don't think the tornado watch is going to be extended north into Indianapolis, though. But yeah, we do have a warning for Edgewood, Mason, Watson, Illinois. Does not technically include Effingham. I still can't believe that town name, Effingham. That's crazy to me. Southern Illinois, bright and sunny. Yeah, where I'm at, it's a mix of sun and clouds. Temperatures here are in the mid 60s. Mara Bash, thank you for the follow. I'm going to look back on the radar here. Yeah, this thing is producing major hail. I don't think it's producing a tornado. There's another cell to the north here. This one is also severe warned. It just got warned for hail. What is flash storm severity? Yeah, about a 50-50 shot of some hail there. These are in rural areas of Illinois. This one, a lower chance as well. Columbus, Ohio, my hometown. Storms this evening, but not a very high severe weather threat. Kenny with the follow. Thank you, Kenny. There's that severe thunderstorm warning. Until 3:45. What are they saying for the hail here? 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Big time tornado watch. I think areas down here south of Evansville, Indiana, this can probably get canceled. I don't think we're going to see any new development down here. I'm kind of interested why they issued that in the first place. We've got some cells also here in eastern Kentucky. Yeah, Lexington, Emerson, you just got hit in Lexington. Some more rain is coming, but the worst is now off to your east. That cell is still warned for severe thunderstorm. It's a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:30 for quarter size hail. Did you see anything in Lexington, Kentucky? I wonder. What did you see in Lexington? Just some rain in Bloomington right now. And the more plain rain you see means the higher chances of no tomfoolery by Mother Nature later on. Takes the energy out of the atmosphere. Some rain and thunder. So no hail. You didn't see any hail in Lexington? Terre Haute is probably going to be too far north, but I'll tell you what, these cells have kind of started out a little further north than we thought here. The strongest ones, this could right up right I-70 towards Terre Haute. I do think there's going to be some more stuff that forms to the south towards Vincennes. We'll see. A little hail. Okay. Yeah, there was a report that came in of quarter-inch hail. That's why I asked. There was a quarter-inch hail report. This tornado warning is set to expire in 5 minutes. We'll see if they extend that. We'll see if it's allowed to expire or they extend it. They just extended it. On cue. Ping pong ball size hail, they're saying here. I don't think Vincennes is going to get it pretty hard. No, I think the worst. The question is, what forms south of the currently warned tornadic cell? Like, what does anything form down here? That's kind of the $1,000,000 question right now. There have been some cells that have been coming up from the south. Like, see, this stuff came up from the south, but it kind of just didn't really do much. So we'll see. So new tornado warning. This now includes mostly rural areas. Ooh, the rotation has picked up on this. This is going to drop a tornado. This one is going to drop a tornado. If you are in Dieterich, Wheeler, if you are in Hidalgo, Illinois, if you're anywhere northeast of this warning, you need to take shelter right now. Even Hunt City, Illinois, Wheeler, Dieterich, Hidalgo. Tornado warning, tornado likely to form here very soon. If not, we are talking at least ping pong ball size hail, likely hail even bigger than that. Austin, thank you for the follow. Juicy J shared the live. Thank you, Juicy. Now, the way this is moving, it's moving right up I-70, or at least paralleling I-70. Towards Terre Haute. It would likely move just south of Terre Haute if it stayed on its trajectory. We'll see. Looks like it's starting to move right, actually. Oh, this is the cell of the day here. Yeah, this is the cell of the day. This new polygon that came out is not far enough south. Even if you're in Newton, if you know anybody in Newton, Illinois, I know the way this polygon is drawn makes it look like it's moving northeast, but it's actually started to bend a little bit more to the east here. So, what county is that, I wonder? I wish I had that county up. These are Jasper County. So the counties are Jasper and Effingham County. So this is Jasper County. I guess it doesn't go into that, the county that Toledo's in. I wish tornadoes did not exist. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should do like what we're doing on the... Yeah. Come on over to the YouTube for that. YouTube's in the link in the bio. We'll read your comments on the air. We'll answer your questions. And we've got a lot more features on the YouTube, putting it lightly. It's putting it very lightly, I would say. Yeah, Dieterich, Wheeler. This is a strong mesocyclone. McLovin says, my wife calls me crazy because I love tornadoes. I like tornadoes when they don't hit anything. So, yeah. If we could just have Mother Nature hit like fields, that'd be great. Will Bloomington, Indiana get hit by a tornado? The odds say probably not, but the odds are not zero. Where's Bloomington here on the map? I lost it. There it is, right there. Yeah. So the show has just begun here as we take a look at the latest high resolution forecast model, just out of curiosity. We'll see. We're better off to look at the live radar sweep right now. There's the new tornado warning. Ping pong ball size hail and a radar indicated rotation. Radar indicated tornado. Thoughts on Crawford County? Not sure where that is, Max. They just put out a new... Did they extend this tornado watch? Yeah, they did extend it. I didn't even notice that. This is the main show right now, but where did... Where did the chat go? Ohio. Where in Ohio are you, sweet Magnolia? Jersey. We'll talk about the Jersey snow chances tomorrow, but we're talking about the severe weather threat today. In Illinois and Indiana, maybe even... Oh, so they just extended the tornado watch further to the north here. They extended the watch to the north, almost all the way to Indianapolis. Ooh. We will have the latest on that tomorrow, though, Thomas. We will talk about that snow threat tomorrow. It looks interesting, but doesn't look like a slam dunk. Granville, Ohio, Licking County, Ohio. Storms later on. Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say Granville's near Newark. I'm just looking. This is a crazy storm system. The tornado watch sticks out like a sore thumb, though. Granville will see some storms this evening. Likely not severe, though. Gordon on the YouTube, thanks for the subscription, sir. If you're on the TikTok, come over to the YouTube. We'll answer your questions live on the air. What do we got here? What is the vertical wind? It's just not that good. What about ILX? It's better, but we'll see if these can actually produce tornadoes. Bobby Hightower sharing the live. Thank you, Bobby. LA, Minnesota. Aiden really wants to know about LA, Minnesota. I don't know where Ellie, Minnesota is. Oh, it's way north. There is nothing going on up there. There's Ellie. Ellie. 19 degrees with scattered snow showers. Meanwhile, there's a tornado warning here in eastern Illinois. See what we got for storm severity here. Our tornadic chances 41%. That's increased some. And this is, I'm surprised that number's not higher. I mean, this is looking legit in terms of a hail threat. The tornadic threat on velocity on the wind product I'm looking at on my phone here has gone down. But the hail threat is that Diederich, Illinois is getting hammered. Somebody really wants to know about New Lenox, Illinois. Chris wants to know about he's really wants to know about New Lenox, Illinois. I don't know where New Lenox, Illinois is. It's up by Chicago. No concerns up by Chicago. All right, we've got 4 different severe thunderstorm warnings. There's 3 in Illinois, and then is there 5? Be 5. Oh, is this like an appendage of one? That one might have been canceled. Anyways, there might be 4, there might be 5. But this cell is the one we're worried about with the tornado warning crossing into, I had the county up. What county is that? Moving out of Effingham County and into Jasper County. Aiden, there's nothing going on in northern Minnesota. Chili J is here on the TikTok. Hey, Chili J. Trenton really wants to know about Jackson County. Chris, thanks for the follow. Jackson County, Indiana. Not sure where Jackson County, Indiana is, but I can find out for you. Ooh. Yeah. It's like in here. Brownstown, right here. Tornado threat later on. We'll see if there's any development south of the currently warned tornadic cell. If there's something down here, that would track towards Jackson County. So you're under a tornado watch. We'll watch it carefully here over the next few hours. Will it storm in New Lenox? I don't think so. Maybe at least some rain. Maybe a few rumbles, a few cracks of thunder, but no severe weather. Liam is spamming New Jersey. He really wants to know about New Jersey. It's raining in New Jersey. Wow. No severe weather in New Jersey. Martinsville, Indiana. I think you're in the tornado watch. Where did Martinsville go? Anyways, you'll have some storms later on. Severe? Maybe? I mean, Indianapolis isn't in the tornado watch, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. This seems like more of a hail threat today than a tornado threat. A lot of time to go. William Sanders, are you putting up more on bench than him? No. No, he is, for sure. He has, he always will be. Stronger than I. Northeast Iowa, snow. Well, rain transitioning to snow. You're talking like Dubuque, Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Mason City area? Waterloo. Winter storm warning. How much snow? 5 to 8 inches by tomorrow morning. No school tomorrow. Thank you, Chili J. It's windy with rain, 80 mile per hour, Richmond, Kentucky. Help me, I'm stuck in car. Well, that doesn't sound ideal. I don't know where Richmond, Kentucky is. GT, thank you for the follow. Come on over to YouTube. Links in the bio. We've got the full overlay. We've got the full Flash experience, if you will, on the YouTube, where we post videos just about every single day, at least when there's active weather. We don't make something out of nothing, though. That is one thing that we will not do, is make clickbait hype videos that some other accounts do on YouTube. Not to make, we're not naming any names, of course. Where is Richmond, Kentucky, where the gentleman said he's stuck in his car? Southeast of Lexington. Well, there's Richmond. I don't know if it's 70 mile per hour winds. There's a 26% chance of strong winds there. But usually when you see yellow and orange, oh, well, maybe. I mean, it's pretty gnarly. It's not a severe warned storm, so I'm not sure you're seeing 80 mile per hour winds. But Stella shared the live. Thank you, Stella. Is anything going to hit Louisville? Well, you guys got hit a little while ago, a couple hours ago. I'm going to guess that's it for today. What is the latest run of Futurecast? Yeah, you're probably... I think your tornado threat's done. You could see a couple more storms. I think your tornado threat's done, though. I think the main show is over. 1,000 likes on TikTok for this stream. Thanks for stopping by. Not the biggest severe weather threat today, but it's early season. We're getting warmed up for the main severe weather season, of course. What is that other radar? You mean this thing that I was showing? This is the exclusive Flash Storm Severity Index. This is kind of V1 of our hail and tornadic prediction tools that are coming out for this severe weather season. So you can download the Flash Weather AI app for free. This product specifically is not in the app. It's on the Flash Weather Command Center that will be accessible at a friendly, user-friendly price very soon. And yeah, download the app. It's free. Why not? The one that was all white, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. What did I... Oh, this was just like the future radar. Wilmington, Ohio, between Columbus and Cincy in, is it Greene County? Storms later on. Not severe, though. Probably not severe. Maybe strong winds. Nothing too crazy. Zanesville, some storms later, but Zanesville won't be hit too bad. Island Girl's back. Hello, Island Girl. Nicole with the follow. Thank you. Patty Hall, thank you for the follow. Newcastle, Indiana. I don't know where that is. Will southwestern Ohio get hit bad? Let's look at the satellite. We haven't looked at the satellite in a little bit. Maybe. Let's look at our 18-hour future radar here. Southwestern Ohio is going to get slapped in the... I mean, this isn't going to be a tornado threat, though. After about 7:30, the tornado threat goes down, should go down pretty considerably, which is good. What are my thoughts on the possible... Thank you, Cody, for the follow. Possible East Coast snowstorm this weekend. I think the GFS is way overdoing it. The European is probably underdoing it. A light to moderate snowstorm along the East Coast seems appropriate. I'll have a video out tomorrow about it for sure. I don't think it's going to be like a blockbuster snowstorm, though. I wouldn't expect that. Newcastle is Eastern Indiana below months. Oh, there it is. There, right there. Let's see here. It's just some heavy rain and some storms overnight. No major severe weather threat, though. So that's good. James, thank you for the follow, my good sir. We haven't seen any storms getting going along the I-64 corridor in Illinois. That's very interesting. I thought we'd see some more activity further to the south. Hasn't happened yet. Is that going to change? Mason with the follow, thank you. Still melting from January? Yeah, it's not going to be, if anything, it's just going to be snow. And it will warm up pretty quickly, like late next week. So if it does snow, it won't be on the ground very long. Code and Joe with the follows. Thank you both. How long will the Ohio one last? What do you mean by that? Tornado warning still in effect. Is this until the top of the hour? No, it's until 4:15 Central Time. So we've got some time. Toledo, Ohio, there's not much going on at all in Toledo. A lot of comments to read, Blank. Got to come to the YouTube if you want your comments guaranteed to be read. I try to get through them all, but sometimes we're going to miss them. The tornado threat is still there with this one, almost a 50-50 chance. And it's still producing big-time hail. I think they said ping pong ball size hail. That's legit. It's going to last, I think 3, 4 a.m.? This is in central Illinois. Yeah, rain's out of central Ohio by about 4:30. Hopefully it's not too noisy in terms of lightning. It's probably, let's look at our flash extended lightning probability. This is a fun one to look at. This is a tool you can only get on Flash. Yeah, this is 9:30 tonight. Looks like most of the lightning actually stays off to the south, or it's not going to be lightning. It's just going to be a rain event overnight, which would be good. Let's see what Flash has for these storms ongoing right now. Yeah, Terre Haute's going to get bamboozled in an hour. We know that. And it doesn't have anything in the southern part. Like, that's very interesting. We'll watch this cell back by St. Louis, but there's nothing in the southern portions of Illinois and Indiana. Very interesting. Very interesting. No severe in Zanesville, no. Negative Ghost Rider. I don't know. There's no chance of a tornado in Columbus. Almost to 2,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Thanks for everybody for stopping by. Stop by the YouTube as well. All right, back to the comments here. Thank you, M2 and Ball, for the follows. The link's in the bio, Island Girl. Link is in the TikTok bio. New tornado warning. Just in. Where is this warning, I wonder? It's the cell just to the north of it. Both these two cells are now tornado warned. Oops. Yeah, about a 50-50 chance of both of them to produce a tornado. Green up. This is right along I-70. That northern cell definitely has a good chance of producing a tornado. Violet, thank you for the follow. East Tennessee. I don't think there's anything going on down there. No, there's nothing going on in eastern Tennessee. Yeah, you can see this one with a kidney bean shape. That northern cell is definitely the more concerning cell. But this one to the south could block its inflow, so that'll be interesting to watch. Lots of lightning on both of these. Lots and lots of lightning. Let's see, what do we got? What happened to that cell? Yeah, look at these in eastern Kentucky. These cells mean business. Moving in more of a rural area of Kentucky towards Salyersville, Prestonsburg, very mountainous areas, but still, we'll watch those. The southern half of the watch has nothing going on right now. These cells have struggled to get themselves going as well southeast of St. Louis. They're worth monitoring. Coffee, thank you for the follow, and Authentic shared the live. Thank you. 80% chance of hail, 42% chance of a tornado on that southern cell. About the same chance of a tornado, a little bit less of a hail threat, as both of these are moving off to the northeast. The northern one riding right down I-70, and the southern one paralleling it to the south. So if you're in Hidalgo, if you're in Orange, Casey, Greenup, Martinsville, Melrose, Hunt City. What's this tiny town? Yale. Look at that tiny town. Yale, Illinois. Take cover now. You're under a tornado warning for at least another half hour. I think both of these are. I'm watching what's going on north of Mason area. Yeah, near Kings Island. There you go. There's Mason. Good town. Yeah, Columbus will get storms tonight after sunset. By storms, I mainly just mean heavy rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but it's mainly going to be a heavy rain threat in and around central Ohio. Yeah, Tennessee, no problem in Tennessee. I'm not sure if you're going to see snow in Connecticut, honestly. I think the models have been kind of overdoing it. We'll have a video out tomorrow about the snow. Potential, italicized, boldface, underlined along the East Coast this weekend, because it is not much more than potential at this point. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible. Don't want to cancel those plans, that's for sure. South Dakota. I think, is it snowing in South Dakota right now? No, there's nothing going on in South Dakota. Just cold. It's snowing in central Iowa now as the temperatures are falling there. The temperatures are a tumbling. Bloomington is fine for now. We'll watch storms potentially move into Bloomington a little bit later on. Especially like one of these cells. But they could miss Bloomington to the north. We'll see. It'll be close. We'll be on until Bloomington's out of the woods, that's for sure. Almost 2,500 likes on the live stream today. Thanks everybody for stopping by as we track tornado warned storms across Illinois and about to move into Indiana. Authentic with the follow. Thank you, Authentic. Findlay, Ohio, the flag city. Not much in Findlay. It's not bad. It's 52 degrees, but not much going on in Findlay. Charging everything just in case. That never hurts. Got to have the valuables ready to roll. Almost 50 of us here on the TikTok. Come on over to the YouTube. Link is in the bio for some more information. We've got the full experience, and of course, we'll read all your comments as well on the YouTube, because sometimes the comments can get hard to catch up with on the TikTok. Josiah with the follow. Thank you, Josiah. Indeed, it is always good to be prepared. Still about a 50-50 chance of a tornado with this tornado warned storm, and then a little bit lower with the one to the north. Brady came from the TikTok on the YouTube. Do you expect hail in Bloomington, Indiana? I would lean no. It looks like most of these storms are going to kind of shoot the gap between Bloomington and Indianapolis. So it's going to be impossible for neither Bloomington or Indy to get hit. But there's just been nothing that's formed off to the south. It depends what happens further to the south here. I would lean no, just with the way the radar looks like, right? I'd say there's a 25% chance of hail in Bloomington. How about that? Hopefully that's a good enough number. I think we have a new tornado warning. Oh, they just extended the first one. We had a funnel cloud report with this southern cell. You got it, Brady. We had a funnel cloud report back near Diederich, near Wheeler. No touchdown confirmed. The numbers still aren't great. I mean, a 50-50 chance of a tornado, but this one is still producing hail. 80+% chance of hail. This one's got some pretty nasty hail on it as it enters Yale. Rose Hill just got some hail in Illinois. This is about across the Illinois-Indiana border. Taylor is asking about tornadoes in Bloomfield, Indiana. I don't know where Bloomfield, Indiana is. Let's find out. Bloomfield, Indiana. Oh, that's right in here. Probably not, but you're under a tornado watch, and we're going to monitor the situation carefully there in Bloomfield, Indiana. We're going to monitor the situation very closely in Bloomfield. Brady, thanks for coming over to the YouTube from the TikTok. If you have questions on the TikTok, come on over to the YouTube. We'll parse out your comments, your questions, read them live on the air, and we'll make it happen, Captain. Taylor with a follow on TikTok. Thank you, Taylor. Lexi's asking about tornadoes in Marshall, Kentucky or Western Kentucky. Now, Kentucky's at least west of like I-65 is out of the woods now, I think. Haley with a follow. Thank you, Haley. Be bad in Columbus, Ohio? Nah. Not really. Look at that kidney bean shape on this cell. Usually that means a tornado threat. Still got the hail, about a 50-50 tornado shot. Will there be a tornado in Ohio? I don't think so. No. Maybe in far southwestern Ohio. Like between Cincinnati and Dayton, but I'd say that's about it. How many warnings on the YouTube? How many warnings do you think we'll get up to? This might be the peak, honestly. 8 severe, 3 tornado. The way things are trending, this could be the peak for today. Could be. We'll see. I don't know. It's already 5 o'clock. We have had a few tornado warnings. These have mostly been hailers, though. We haven't seen the tornadic threat materialize yet. Doing some analysis here. It seems like just the hail, like we might just not have enough low-level shear to really make up for the lack of heat and humidity out there today. You had hail in Bermuda. Wow, I didn't think they got hail in Bermuda. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Hail in Bermuda. Wow. There we go. There's our 3 tornado warnings. Over 4,000 likes on the TikTok stream today. Wow. Thanks everybody for showing up and showing out. Any chance tonight for Michigan? No. No Michigan chance. Maybe some rain, but no severe weather threat, that's for sure. Yeah, just big time hailers. I mean, we've seen the probability of tornado hover between 40 and 50% on these cells for the past half hour to 45 minutes. But it just seems like hail is going to be the, for now. I mean, that could change. especially as the low-level jet perks up. We'll zoom this out, give a kind of wide view of what we've been watching today. Did we have a weak tornado? We had a, this isn't a, maybe this is the funnel cloud? This is reportedly a tornado. Interesting. That's about the best video we have so far today. This is in Illinois and Indiana. Illinois and Indiana. We have 5 tornado warnings now. Wow. 5 different tornado warnings. And all 5 of them are with these 3 cells right here. There we go. About a 50-50 shot of all of them producing a tornado. If you're in Marshall, if you're in Martinsville, Orange, Melrose, anywhere right along the Illinois-Indiana state line between I-70 and Highway 50, get to your safe place. Right now, we've got 3 different tornado warnings on the map. 3 different cells, I guess, that have tornado warnings. None of them are confirmed tornadoes yet, except the south one. The south one just came out with a confirmed observed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground with this southern cell. If you're in Robinson, Flat Rock, Palestine, Illinois, Carlisle, Oaktown, Indiana. Basement, most interior room. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside. As we have a tornado observed on the southern cell. Three different, luckily these are all within very rural areas. That is the good news. Very rural areas of Illinois moving into Indiana. That cell is likely going to be the dominant cell as it moves off to the northeast. These all three cells mean business right now, that's for sure. Lots of geese around the earlier. Look at this. That is crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Leighton with the follow. Where is Washington, Leighton? Will Owensboro, Kentucky getting anything? Probably not. Kentucky seems like mainly out of the woods. This is now turning into an Indiana event, far eastern Illinois, and into a central Indiana event right now. Oops, don't need the audio settings. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton will see some storms later on after about 8 o'clock. We're not talking anything too severe, though. Likely just some heavy rain, some strong winds, some thunder and lightning. No tornado threat. Hmm. You got it, flip phone, Keith. Hutton, Illinois. Newcastle will see some storms in a few hours. Hutton, Illinois. Let's find where Hutton, Illinois is. Nothing in Alabama, football fan. Nothing in Alabama. Crazy hail on that northern cell. Let me look at. Wow. Yeah, I wonder. We definitely had a brief touchdown with this southern cell. With this one. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. It could be, actually. I mean, there's some mega hail on this. I mean, we're talking at least ping pong ball size hail, if not bigger than that. Luckily, it's falling in the middle of the field in far eastern Illinois. And the northern cells both of these cells have some huge hail. No exploding trees. No, not today. Sport Car Glazer says he has a PDS tornado warning. Where would that be? Oh, that would be a PDS tornado warning. This one is now a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. The southern cell. Yeah, this one's got all the juice, that's for sure. Oh yeah, big couplet. Oh boy. Palestine, Illinois. Where else? Richwoods, Duncanville, Flat Rock, anywhere along the Illinois Indiana border between I 70 and US 50. This is a batch of extremely dangerous storms about to cross the border into Indiana. Terre Haute will likely be under a tornado warning here shortly as well. Let's see here. Does Ohio need to worry about anything? Chris, thank you for the follow. Been dealing with some stuff on the side here. We're going to get back at it, especially as we have a very dangerous situation about to move from Illinois and into Indiana. Luckily, as we mentioned, there's not a whole lot of civilization in this part of the United States. And the latest radar scan actually looks not as bad in terms of a tornadic signature. So that is good. I would not worry that much in Ohio at all. No. These storms are actually kind of behind pace a little bit. They're further west than I thought they would be at this point. And they're also further north than I thought they'd be, too. My chasing target, if I was storm chasing today, I would have gone to Vincennes and parked there, and I would have gone up Highway 150 and now chased this storm. So that actually wasn't a bad chase target. Luckily, I thought the Highway 50 corridor was going to be kind of the bullseye today, and it's been north of that, interestingly enough. We'll see what happens here back to the west across southwestern Illinois, but it does seem like the main show is these three cells right along the Illinois-Indiana border. There was a tornado on the ground. I don't know if it still is, given the latest velocity scan. There was a confirmed tornado about 5 minutes ago. Again, I don't know if there still is, though. Almost 9,000 likes on the TikTok stream. That's pretty crazy. You guys are having a field day on TikTok. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not that concerned about Bedford at all. I think Bedford's going to miss everything. Everything should miss Bedford to the north. Bloomington is going to be close. Bloomington is going to be real close. I will be completely honest there. Yeah, they did say confirmed. I'm a little surprised they issued a considerable tour on that, to be honest. Emergency management still says tornado. Wow. Cody with a follow. Thank you, Cody. Multi-vortex tornado being reported with this. Wow. I have not really been on Twitter, but that's crazy. See if we have any video here from this cell. Let's find out. Flat Rock. Louisville, Kentucky. I think the show is over in Louisville. I think the show now is just what we're seeing here along the Illinois-Indiana state line. I'm not concerned about anything in Kentucky anymore, no. This is turning into a full-on Indiana event. Scott Peak has video in Flat Rock. Okay. I don't see anything on his Twitter. Is there something on his like Facebook or something? Or Instagram maybe? Or is he live streaming? Ooh. We need to partner with these live streamers. All three of these storms, at least the bottom two, are likely producing a tornado. Mine with a follow. Thank you, mine. Yeah, it is interesting they sent out a PDS tornado warning on this. Thank you, Cat, with a follow. This is along the Illinois-Indiana border. I haven't seen any video of this. We'll see. Video of the tornado. The couplet doesn't look that good on velocity, so it's very interesting. This was the same storm a little earlier in Wheeler. Yeah, look at the funnel cloud right there at the beginning. There it is. That's a wall cloud if I've ever seen one. Wow, look at that. Look at that wall cloud. With the lowering right there, that's an incredible photo. Wow. Wow, that's a good one. Yeah, now they're warning all three of these. So these cells are getting close enough now that it's probably a bad thing for them. The tornado threat might actually go down if these start to congeal. Because look, as they started out like very far, especially the southern one, far apart, and then it gets closer and closer and closer, and then it probably produced a tornado here, and then probably again here, and then these two cells started to combine. So we get a live update on the radar. The northern cell is definitely weakening. That's the one that's moving towards Terre Haute. The worst part of that should miss Terre Haute. Terre Haute's not under a tornado warning, as they shouldn't be. So that's good. Lexington, the show is over in Lexington. Kentucky is now pretty much done, which is, I guess, good news for Kentucky. The app is free, Bay Harbor, free of charge on the App Store. No charge. Go, 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 go. Download. Go, go, go. Brazil, Indiana. I thought that read Brazil as in the South America at first. Brazil, Indiana is oh, it's near Terre Haute. Yeah, you're right there. There's Brazil. It'll get active there, but no tornadoes. We get some rain, some storms. Thanks for downloading, Bay Harbor. Observe tornado warning Crawford. Which one was that? Oh, is that the one they extended? Bay Harbor with the follow, thank you. What does Greenwood look like? That's south of Indy. Well, there it is. There's Greenwood right there. You've got action moving in. They just warned that cell for hail, not tornadic on that cell. This is a good one here. Ooh, there's a nice funnel cloud. There it is, folks. That'll do. There's a big wall cloud. Nice. These are getting messier. This will be interesting to see what happens here. Because there's a lot of cloud cover out ahead of where these storms are. Look at all the cloud. So you can literally see this is pretty cool. Hold on. So you can see where all three cells are right there. 1, 2, 3. That's really cool. But there's a ton of cloud cover out ahead of this. So there's probably not a whole lot of energy in the atmosphere for it to play with. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, now you can see these cells are starting to come together. Oh, they did extend that tornado warning into Terre Haute. That's surprising. Only about a 1 in 3 chance of a tornado. Could definitely have some hail with that cell as it's crossing the state line into Indiana. The middle cell has weakened. The southern cell is still doing pretty good. And there's one behind it that we'll have to watch out for as well. Nicholas with the follow. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too much in Ohio, at least because there's not all this stuff is tracking like, towards pretty much right up I-70, really. There's no activity off to the south here. Let's look at the latest run of Futurecast here. Yeah, now it looks like Southwest Ohio is going to get avoided completely. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, you're safe in Southwest Ohio. Gage with a follow. Thank you, Gage. Yeah, as these storms get closer to Indy, the severe threat's going to go down. I think these storms have another hour to go of a severe threat. That's what it looks like now. Robinson, Illinois. Where is that? Is it the cell behind? That one's perking up too. That's probably just a hailer. Yeah, good shot of hail from that one. Ooh, look at this. Nice wall cloud. Ryan Shaw. Ohio's not good. This is the Flash Weather AI Command Center. I don't even know. I don't even know your username. You can download the app for free on your phone. It's on the App Store. Just search Flash Weather AI, no charge. You can look at the radar on there for no charge. You can look at our Lightning suite of products as well. Speaking of, when is Lightning getting to Indianapolis? Oh, it's funny that we should ask. First strike, 54 minutes in downtown Indianapolis. We extend this all the way to the edge. 50 minutes, 49 minutes. Wow. Speedway, Indiana. First strike on Indianapolis Motor Speedway is 47 minutes away. Nobody else. Your weather app can't tell you that. I can promise you that. Your weather app does not have that. What do we got here? Supposedly a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Wow. If that's on, you can't really tell if that's on the ground, but if it is, it kind of is. It's trying, at least. I mean, it's trying, right? It's doing its darndest. Fort Wayne, anything? Nah, just rain. Just kind of yucky in Fort Wayne. Just yucky. Tennessee, nothing in Tennessee. Nothing. Somebody sent gifts. I'm sorry, I missed these. I don't really look at. Thank you. Cat and the Bay Harbor. Thank you both for the gifts. Very kind. I wonder if these are starting to weaken. We got 6 tornado warnings and 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Ooh, the northern cell is looking juicy. We got to watch this for some potential tornadic circulations. The bottom, this cell is kind of dead. The middle one's dead. The northern one looks interesting. And the bottom one looks interesting as well. I don't know how long the tornado threat's going to stick around, though. Cincinnati, the show may avoid Cincinnati entirely, as a matter of fact. Wish it would just start and do what it needs to. What does that mean? What does it need to do? Southwest Ohio, not much going on in Southwest Ohio. Columbus and Dayton will get, I wouldn't say hammered. They'll get rain and some storms. No severe, I would say. This stuff is going to not dissipate, but weaken once it gets east of I-69 and I-65 by 7 o'clock Eastern time, so the next hour or so. Pittsburgh, not much going on in Pittsburgh. This is Indiana, mostly Indiana, a little bit of Illinois. Was watching these little perturbations, these little cells in southern Illinois earlier, but they haven't done much. And I don't think they will, so. What do we got for warnings now? Yep, that's 6 tornado warnings. There they are. Or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's one for Terre Haute, too. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of low-level wind shear today. Hello, Jess on the YouTube. How are you? Yeah, I know what the outlook says, Monica, but I'll show you the 18-hour future radar here. There's Cincy. There's current time. There'll be some scattered stuff, but even if you get it at 8 or 9, the tornado threat's going to go down as the sun goes down. So I'm not too concerned about southwestern Ohio because there's, I mean, you know, the weather comes from the east, right, or the southwest. There's nothing southwest of Cincinnati right now. Everything is north of Highway 50. Everything's in the northern, 2/3 of Indiana, and it's moving off to the northeast. So you can see the loop there. Look at some big ice falling from the sky. How big do you think that hail is? I mean, that's bigger than golf ball. It's not baseball. What's like between golf ball and baseball? Like egg size? Lemon? Yeah, lemon size. It's like lemon size. Imagine your car gets hit by that. No thanks. Well, I should have done that differently. Yeah, we'll save that. No, Megan sharing the live. Thank you, Megan. I've seen a lot of videos like this today from this storm. Wall cloud, you can see it rotating, but it's not really dropping it to the ground. We don't have a lot of low-level directional wind shear today. Say that 5 times fast. Without a lot of low-level directional wind shear, it's hard to get tornadoes. Rapid, I mean, it's I don't know about rapid rotation. I don't know. That might be a little extreme, but that was in the far eastern Illinois, right around here. So here's the United States of America. We are looking right on the Illinois-Indiana state line. The U.S. of A. Jack was just there. I think we might have showed this. Wall cloud. Big wall cloud. Will northern Indiana get bad storms? Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative, Ghost Rider. Sport Car Glacier saying, observed tornado warning. Which cell? Ah, yes. The southern cell. Again. That'll do it. Yeah, this one is definitely the freakiest cell of the evening. Or the most, the strongest for sure. Oh, this is the strongest couplet of the day. Yeah. So here's the problem with this. Hold on. This is heading in the direction of Bloomington, Indiana. This is the cell that we're talking about. Oops. Got some lowering there. Somebody in the TikTok is spamming Kokomo, Indiana. Really, really wants to know about Kokomo. Is dying to know about Kokomo. Nothing going on in Kokomo. Just some rain. It's what, like 56 up there? This cell is going to have to be watched very closely for potential impacts. It should go just north of Bloomington, and even if it does go into Bloomington, it's going to weaken. These storms have been in very rural areas so far, but that could be changing over the next hour or so. This cell has got some major hail on it. Carolyn with the follow. Thank you, Carolyn. What about Linton and Worthington, Indian, close to Bloomington? I don't know where those are. There's Bloomington. Ooh, this satellite image was taken in the winter. You can tell, too. Bloomington might get this cell here. We're going to watch that one real closely. Very closely. Because it looks spicy. Mara with the follow. Thank you, Mara. This one is getting a little interesting, to say the least. Thankfully, it's in a town. It's not in a town right now, and hopefully that continues. If you are in Cass, Duggar, Linton, Jasonville, even Worthington, safe place right now. Basement, most interior room. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside. Even if you don't get the tornado, there is some big time hail with this. Major hail. Probably ping pong ball. What are they saying in terms of the warning? What did they say? Golf ball size hail. And we had a picture up earlier of lemon size hail. Anybody ever seen lemon size hail before? Yeah, get to your safe place, Classical. This is in Indiana. This is in rural western Indiana. The storms have just crossed the state line. This storm means business. These storms will weaken as they move into Ohio. That's the good thing. Like, we're not going to see tornadoes in Ohio. Kentucky's over. There's nothing going on in Kentucky. The show is over south of, like, I don't know, definitely south of Evansville and Louisville. Hmm. Look at that hook. Look at a kidney bean shaped cell here. Muncie. Isn't that like north of Indy? Where's Muncie? Why can't I find it? South of Indianapolis. No, Muncie's northeast. Muncie's way up here. It's 64, nice and sunny, right? And it looks like in Muncie right now. You're gonna get some rain, but all the storms are gonna stay south of I-70. I mean, this cell is a beast. That cell is just an absolute beast. I'm not sure it's producing a tornado, though. It's definitely producing some mega hail. Look at that. It's all just road and cloud. Looks pretty nice. This is a storm chaser's dream. Tungsten with a follow. Thank you, Tungsten. Montgomery, Indiana. Between Evansville, and Bloomington. If you're yeah, you're good. I think. If you're anything south of Bloomington, you're good. South of Bedford, for sure, you're good. Terre Haute tornado warning continues for you, but there's really no. I don't think they should issue that tornado warning for Terre Haute. The only cell I'm really worried about right now is this one. We're going to stay on the air until that cell weakens. Um, hopefully it's soon. Let's see here. It doesn't want to weaken, though. That's the problem. Ohio, no worries in Ohio in terms of tornadoes or hail like this. Yeah, we're going to stay on the air until either this cell weakens, number one, or number two, it looks like it's going to miss Bloomington. We'll see what happens first. Classical with the follow. Thank you, Classical. J Shell with the follow. Thank you. Cool Hand with the follow. Thank you as well. This is in Indiana, if we zoom it out here. Camden, I'm sorry that happened. Greenco, G. Elizabeth, and Country with the follow. Thank you to everybody. Tracy sharing the live. Yeah, it's not Texas this time, but you know Texas's time is coming. It is moving to the east. If we put this in motion. Backwards, forwards. Moving to the east. I'm so not excited for tornadoes. Yeah. Any chance of it reaching Oxford, Ohio, the home of the Miami Redhawks? Let's see. There's Oxford right there. I mean, it's going to be a messy evening in Oxford for sure. Off and on showers and thunderstorms. We're not going to see a tornado in Oxford, but it's going to be messy. So, depends what your messy tolerance is, if you will. I don't know how else to put that, honestly. Pearl with a follow, thank you. Yeah, Southwest Ohio, I don't think is going to be in a major shtick, if you will. The activity is going to miss Cincy to the north. Liv with a follow, thank you, Liv. Columbus? Like Columbus? Is that what you're asking? Are we going to see a tornado in Indy? No. Might see some hail and some winds in Indy, but there's not really much of a tornado threat in Indy at all. No. What was I going to look at here? All right, this cell. Why are we on the satellite screen? My apologies. This cell is starting to weaken some. They reissued the tornado warning for Terra, or like for this cell. That is crazy. What do we have for storm severity here? 10% chance of a tornado, and they reissued the tornado warning. This one's still pretty high, 57%. Major hail, though. And again, we're going to stay on until it looks like this is going to miss Bloomington. Tammy, where are you? You hear sirens. Almost 10,000 likes on the stream. Wow, you guys are going nuts. Thanks to everybody for stopping by. I can't see total views. Henryville, Indiana. That far south? Nah, no problems in Henryville. These storms are starting to strengthen a little bit. What's going on back here? Oh, look. One of them is tornado warned. This one is tornado warned. Weak tornado intercepted moments ago. I don't see it. Maybe he was in it. Maybe he was in the said weak tornado. Who knows? So these storms back into Illinois have intensified. Very interesting. I'll be interested to see what these storms do when they get to like here, though, because that's when the first batch of storms started to intensify. So this part of the atmosphere is kind of already worked over. I don't know. We'll see. That one still means business. This one, too. Is that heading for Indianapolis? Kind of. I think it's starting to weaken a little bit, though. Yeah, that storm heading towards Indy is starting to weaken a little bit. Mara with a follow. Thank you, Mara. Is the tornado watch for Louisville, Kentucky gone? Yes, it is. They did cancel it for Louisville. They did. There's that warning. And they reissued this tornado warning as well. Yep. Worthington sirens. Yeah, if you're in Worthington, get to your safe place right now. This is a hail threat more than anything. But they did decide to extend the tornado warning. Is that one severe warned? Yeah, it is. There's no way these can keep strengthening. There's no way. Angela with the follow. Thank you. Very kind. That one's still legit. Michael with a follow. Thank you, Michael. Any naders touch? We've seen a couple videos of a couple brief touchdowns. Haven't seen anything significant in terms of damage or, big tornadoes yet, though. So that's good. Brittany and Easto with the follows. Thank you both. Almost 10,000 likes. Wow. You guys like tapping the screen. That's very kind. How is Bloomington looking? Well, we are watching this cell very closely. I think it's going to go just north of Bloomington's right here. I think it's going to go just north of Bloomington. I think. It'll be close. Watching these cells back here. Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Watching the cells back over here to the west as well in Illinois. I'm not too concerned about those, though. We have no radar or ground confirmed tornadoes right now. Eric, thank you, Eric. I would be concerned, but it's going to get noisy there on the south side of Indy. It's definitely going to get noisy, but I don't think I'd be concerned. That number is on the YouTube stream. How many current warnings are there? You could come to the YouTube and find out. Links in the bio. Shameless plug, I know. I wouldn't be scared on the south side of Indy. I mean, again, it's going to get noisy. But every storm that has gone north of I-70 has kind of petered out. Like this one has weakened pretty substantially. And this one also, as it's gotten closer to I-70, it had some pinks and purples, and now it's just red. So we're definitely going to see a gradual weakening trend over the next hour or two. It's not just going to be, the flip of a switch, like, okay, now the storms are done. It's not going to be something like that. So I do think it is slowly going to happen. There are 11 total warnings. Burglar with a follow. Thank you, Burglar 9999. Tammy, go Canes first of all. I forget where you said you were. Where exactly you said you were. I can't say the whole thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Burglar. And I could. I could. Now I'm thinking about it. I could. You're in West Lafayette. You're not gonna. Oh, if you're up in Lafayette, you're not gonna get it. It's just a bunch of rain. Just a bunch of rain. Spoinket on the YouTube came from TikTok. Hello, Spoinket. Thanks for coming to the YouTube. Thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm the guy with the really. Oh, that's you. Yes. Sorry. I wasn't even gonna try to guess what that username was gonna be. To be honest. I mean, I could have tried, but I would have definitely failed. Thank you, Tammy. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Well, this cell is almost certainly going to miss Bloomington. It would kind of take a bit of a miracle in a bad way for this to hit Bloomington. No, Michael. I would say that's a fair assessment. It's just keyboard spam. Yeah, I could see that. Hmm. Put the radar into motion here. Do we have another severe warning? We might. I have the warning layer on here. Oh, that's in like West Virginia. Hmm. Yeah, the counter went up. I think it was for that West Virginia severe thunderstorm warning. We are almost at 10,000 likes. We are oh so close. Oh, so close. Can we get to 10,000? It's a long delay on YouTube. That's interesting. I think I know how we can fix that. We can fix that. All right, I think we're gonna wrap up the. I don't know. We got some folks. Got some folks in here. Liv saying, "Don't leave. I'm counting on you, bro." That's awfully kind. I'm not too worried about Indianapolis. These cells north of getting anything close to I-70 have really weakened. They're not much of a threat anymore. Thank you, Jared. How are you, Jared? Good to see you. It's been kind of just a hailer day. A couple brief touchdowns, but nothing crazy. No 10% tour, that's for sure. "42nd. Wow, that's good to know, Spoinket. Nay with a follow. Thank you, Nay. Wow. Numbers have gone up, not come down. That's crazy. Yeah, tornado possible, but large hail very, very likely. Turnips with a follow. I do not think Dayton, Ohio is going to get a tornado. Negative, Ghost Rider. We got to fix that delay. If there's actually a 40-second delay on YouTube, that's a joke. That's a joke! Can we get to 10,000? Oh my God, we've been at 9,900 likes for like 9,996 likes. That's crazy. And we got there. I love you guys. All right, we're still live on YouTube. I need to figure out why there's a delay, but we have to get off the air to figure out why there's a delay. So we're going to do that. And We'll come back if necessary. I don't think that'll be necessary because this is going to miss Bloomington. Maybe not. We need to watch that closely.